Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are attempting to survive and thrive. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Attempting to survive and thrive on Solisco Island. Solisco. Either way, the challenge is fairly simple. We are trying to survive and thrive on Solisco Island, which has very basic resources. Yeah, we got that going on. And we're doing okay in some regards, but in other regards, not so okay. Yeah, it looks like my loot pile has despawned. So we did pretty good yesterday. The only downside is we got we got salmonella accidentally. I thought we beat it, but then I got it again, which was weird. I have a theory. The theory is the game is currently bugged. That's the theory. And I'm thinking we have bloodied hands. And I didn't know it, but the game didn't show it either, so what we're gonna do in order to see if that fixes it, we're gonna catch a fish, we're gonna gut it, we're gonna get bloodied hands, we're gonna go ahead and wash the bloodied hands off in the water, and then hopefully that'll cure the bloodied hands problem. As for the salmonella itself, we're going to have to really hit it. And I'm thinking will take us 3 antibiotics. I'm hoping that'll be enough to do it in, but we'll have to wait and see. Okay, we got bloodied hands. Let's wash them off. Hmm. Didn't realize I had a shovel. Oh, I got a piece of paper. Go ahead and use that. Huh. I'm out of room. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, probably going to be a bit boring today. Okay, my hydration took a hit, so we're going to have to go ahead and go to a well, start working on it. But before we do, let's go ahead and loot this all up. And don't have room in my inventory. I really need to clean it out. We'll keep that. Okay, there we go. A heat pack. Okay. Might need that. Okay, check the shoes. And they're going okay. Another fish pole. Screwdriver. Why do I get more motorbike helmets out of this shack than I get anything else out of here? It's absolutely crazy. Ooh, working boots. Okay, just gonna drop the junk. And I'll keep that in my hands. Right now, at least. Okay, I think we beat it. I'll take another vitamin after this one ends just to kind of give it a kick. But, hopefully we beat it this time around. Dirty hoe. Driving one-handed. Give me a second. Pitchfork. No room. Did that even go anywhere? I guess it did. I can't find it. Okay, I seen that our vitamin has gone away. It's back. Interesting. Okay, so this well does have salmonella. Means we're probably going to have to run on fish meat for hydration until we get a cooking pot. Alarm clock. Now, there is one way we can beat salmonella if we drink from the well, and that is to take a single vitamin before we get a drink. We may save that for emergency only. A shovel. Hoodie. Pristine condition. Ooh, crowbar. Crowbar is actually useful. It is very durable. You can use it to craft rags. And if I put something up I don't like, I can tear it down and recover some of the resources. Okay. Ooh, iodine. Okay. Let's see. I'll save the hoodie, I guess. Trying to figure out a way to dispose of the sickle here. I suppose we can keep it for a little while longer. A meat tenderizer. Cool. Ooh, nice gloves. I'm kind of hoping we haven't borked the spawning of this building, although I don't know, it didn't really spawn anything last time we was playing. Another crowbar. Out of room. Hammer. Okay, nothing, I guess. Crossbow? Huh. Crossbow. And it's pristine. I gotta get it out of here in order for this building to respawn anything, so that is that. If only rabbits and foxes spawned on this island. Crossbow would probably be kind of cool. go ahead and let that pill sit for a second before I go ahead and start getting some water, but I'm not sure if that's a development they've updated or if this is something the server owner did to make wells not attractive anymore. I don't know. But we better fill our water bottle up while we still have multivitamins. Either that or maybe my gloves were nasty. Somehow I was getting salmonella poisoning because I was just using the gloves over and over again. Well, if that's the case, we got new gloves now, so we should be good. Okay, I doubt anything spawned back in, but we'll take a look. Probably going to do a lot of fishing today. Need to try and get a hold of a cook pot. I guess I need another clock. Nothing there. Well, Not much to do. We're going to be cold again, so I might as well go ahead and work on that. Okay, let's see. Take that. And we'll take that. Yeah, I guess we can drop that. Okay, Go ahead and dig up some worms. Oh, I lost my bones. Well, that sucks. Hmm. Come on. Ooh, we're getting 2 heat buffs. Nice. Must be because of better clothing I'm wearing. Couple coho. Fish, but not a single nutfish. Okay, let's do a little something here. Ooh. Everything went white. Okay, let's try moving around a little bit. I decided to go ahead and make myself a snack. I mean, the only thing I'm really worried about is hydration here, but if I've got enough food to do it, why not do it? I didn't even have to cook it up. Full stomach. Crazy. So it takes 3 lumps of caviar to get a full stomach. Not even go look. I know it's a fish. I'll look this time, but yep. Man, this is getting depressing. Last hook, last worm. There's a container down the beach there. Oh, well, town's gonna respawn. I guess we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yep. Good news is town should have respawned with the reset. We're far enough away from it that I'm pretty sure everything got a fresh hit. Fish, fish, fish. We got one more hit on the hook before it's ruined. Let's see if we can at least get a steelhead so I can get some more caviar. Alright. Only one steelhead. Crazy. Seriously doubt anything spawned here, but we'll take a look. Not even gonna check the boat. Check this boat. Yep. Alright. Yeah, let's go check out town real quick. Probably gonna get cold while we're in there, so we'll make it a quick one. Okay, not much on me. I could have left the fishing pole behind. Oh well. Oh man, the boat's not spawning anything. Stupid boat. And we got a lighter. Wait a second. That lighter is full. Cool. Ooh, got a message. Hang on a second. Somebody wanted to know if I wanted free loot. Kind of defeats the challenge, so not really. Let's see. Yeah, I got a sweater. Although I should probably carry that. Gives me more inventory space. Ooh, chips. Crispy chippies. Oh, he messaged me back. Hang on a second. I got a hoe. And nothing in this house. You know, I don't think... I could be wrong, but I don't think anything spawns in these back rooms. They used to, at least on mainland. Okay. Oh, he messaged me again. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna have to expedite this a little bit. It's a shame I just got done telling them I've survived so far. Okay, boats in no sail. I think we're gonna buzz through the right side of the main street here. We're not gonna go check out anything else out. What's that? Baseball cap. The worst part is I've got to take it if I find it, and the reason why I've got to take it is because I need it to respawn something hopefully useful versus generic garbage. Okay. Damn. Got some more food. Alright, let's go get warmed up. And probably could use a sickle some more. I'm actually trying to ruin the sickle right now. Good enough. Some dude told me, "Hey, stay strong. You got this." I replied back. It starts walking around like one of the zombies. I'm not dead yet. Probably should go ahead and cook up some of the fish over here. Okay, out of room. I guess there's only one pocket I can put this at, and that is my belly pocket. Okay, we'll keep the other one on us for quick food if we need it. I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and visit the other island real quick. That'll give my little fishing village here time to respawn, and it'll also give time for the main village to respawn. Hopefully the storm will die down before we get to the ice shelf. Now, we're not going to worry too much about the tent. We know we can't get across at this point in time, so we're just going to loot up the village and the lighthouse. Go ahead and do a boot check, and they're worn. I don't know why I checked those little boats. They don't spawn anything. Man, I'm stuck on an island. I'm hoping they spawn a little beer. Yeah. Some mad Munkavas. I looked. I didn't stop and check. I looked. butt attachment. I'm guessing a scope. A grenade. And some sort of magazine. Nothing. I feel like I should look a little harder here. Oh well. Oops. Need to fix this problem now. The sooner you take care of wet clothing, the better. Okay. Temporary pause right there. I'm hoping we don't have a repeat performance when we get on the other side here. Okay, tent's still here. Nothing in it. Still trying to figure out how to get that across. Well, yes, yes, please. Well, that's a bummer. Huh. Nothing. Gotta get rid of this. Although I wonder. Of course I would. Okay, I don't think that's going to help us with anything. Although I did see something. And I think I know how to get the tent across. We're going to have to make... It's going to require a box of nails. We're going to have to make a little watchtower. We're only going to need to go up one level, but what we can do, we can stick it out in the water a little bit. Put in the legs. And then build the upper floor of the first level. And we can walk up to the top of the level, drop down the tent, get on the ice pack, turn around, and should be able to pick the tent up. If everything goes according to plan. Will it? Probably not. It all hinges on a box of nails, too. What is in this one? I see a gun, and it's pretty close to the wall. I think it's an M4. Yeah, box of 9mm. Something. And we have another gun. Or scope. Might be a scope. Ghillie wrapping for rifle. And some loose 45. Oh well. One rubber slug and one pink cat. Almost. Tell you what, let's do a lap of the island here. I'm not expecting anything special. Okay, where'd that come from? Lovely. And we don't have multivitamins this time. Why do I keep getting sick? Well, that's a problem. We need to get back to base. I don't know why we keep getting sick. That's weird. This is pretty. Okay, so I'm not going to go to base to start with. I'm actually thinking about going to town, but I'm not going to go into town. I'm going to go to the well and start doing my drinking methodology. Although I am getting cold. Damn. Okay, let's go to base. What is that? Oh, it's just a rock. Okay. Like, I don't know why I keep getting sick. I don't understand. First I beat it, then I'm back to it. Then I beat it, and I'm back to it. And then I beat it, and then I don't eat anything, and now I'm back to it. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the fish is the problem. Okay, nothing spawned here. Nothing spawned here. Boat didn't spawn anything. Let's see, cleaver. Okay, got some generic rigs here. Screw it. 3. Back to this again. One, 2, 3. The good news is this time around we can get the extra heat bonus. So that'll keep us going a little longer when we go get water. I wonder if it's a symptom of being out in the snow. Huh. One, 2, 3. Kind of like a gas zone, but not a gas zone. I'm just checking to see if my winter coif covered my mouth very well or not. It seems to. I'm not sure if it would be as good as a gas mask, but it seems to. Okay, I think we got our heat buff. We'll go ahead and finish off this fish. We'll grab a couple more out of the box. And we'll take them with us. Another sickle. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, part of me is wondering if this is a symptom of the snow. I don't know. It's annoying. One, 2, 3. Should have saved those multivitamins. I was like, no, I'll just keep hammering them. Maybe it'll make the sickness go away. Apparently something else is causing the sickness. I just don't understand what. We got the well here. The well could be poisoned. We've been eating a lot of fish. I suppose maybe the fish is bad. I ate that paprika or whatever it was that was sitting in the log cabins down there in the city. There's a possibility the snow could contain heavy metal poisoning, I suppose, that acts like salmonella. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with the fish meat I've been eating. Maybe the caviar was bad. I don't know. I really don't. I don't understand where it's coming from. Maybe from that one time I did eat the fish, maybe we're still suffering some salmonella, and we just haven't defeated it yet. Okay, we got full water bottle. It ain't all the way full, but it's filled up to the above 75% mark. Thinking I'll grab 2 more sips of water, and then we'll go ahead and start eating food again. Boots is still doing good. Hang on a second. One, two, three. Okay. We're gonna wander into town here. When we run out of hydration, we'll go ahead and switch over to meat. In fact, I'll go ahead and do that now. Goodbye. This boat's like, no, I ain't spawning shit again, buddy. I was hoping for classic glasses, not sunglasses, but we'll take us something. Might reduce sun glare if nothing else. Huh. I gotta take it to get rid of, to open the spawn point back up, but found 2 pairs of sunglasses. I feel like there's definitely something underneath the boat here. My luck, it's the pliers. But I don't see anything, so meh. wrench. And we'll get rid of the hammer. Get rid of the wrench. One, two, three. I think I've already checked this building, so yeah, check that building, then that shed. Nothing. That's going to come in handy. I've had an idea. The idea is to go ahead and throw a campfire down next to a well. Okay. Okay, one free rope. This knife's pretty bad. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it away. I'm going to go ahead and use those rags and make this fire last a little while longer here. I see we got the 2 plus heat buff, but who knows how long I have to be here in order to fill up my hydration bar all the way. Okay, what is going on with the ground here? Is it shrinking? It looks like it's shrinking. Weird. Fighting diseases is boring. It should be about max bottle here in a minute. Even if salmonella doesn't go away by then, it'll allow us to go ahead and go do things besides stand here at the well and just drink. Okay, we are max bottle, so we'll wait until we're hungry and we'll go ahead and eat some food real quick. That should max out our apple, and at that point in time we should be nearly or purely immune. One, two, three. Okay, we're max bottle, or max apple. We're absolutely maxed out on any sort of food that we can, food or drink that we can take care of. Guys, I'm not exactly sure what we got. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the snow is causing us problems. Causing heavy metal poisoning. Although I thought the symptoms was a little weirder than what we're dealing with right now. That hat is still there. So is this helmet. Weird. Do I have like wound infection or some shit? No? Weird. Well, we got another set of working boots, but sadly, I don't have a leather kit to fix them up with. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a little station identification break here. I'm also going to contemplate what exactly we should do about the Sakal sickness here. I'm going to call it the Sakal sickness because why not? When we come back, I'm thinking we've explored this side of the island pretty well, but I haven't explored this side all too well, so let me go ahead and do that. And stay tuned, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. After doing a little investigation, this is absolutely insane. After doing a little investigation, I may have found the culprit. Any food that I handled while having salmonella, even if I wasn't coughing or sneezing or anything else, any food that I have touched while under the influence of the disease can cause that food to also have the disease. So my meat box I made yesterday attempted to kill me again. So we're gonna have to get rid of the meat box. Now I do have a single vitamin left, but before we take it, what we're gonna do is we're gonna absolutely maximize. May even go ahead and get rid of that, but I'll eat it versus, getting rid of it. Oh man, that's a tough call. But yeah, long story short, all the food that I handled yesterday while I was under the influence of salmonella, there is a 99.9% chance that it infected that food. And every time I consumed it, without realizing it, I was reintroducing salmonella into my system. Oh hey, we just defeated it. Well, I tell you what, before we do anything else at this point in time, we are going to get rid of every last piece of food we have. I said throw it. My character's like, but I need a nibble. Just a little nibble. We are going to probably go the longest period of time I have ever went without eating or drinking or anything. Not one I wanted. And I got to checking. It is indeed salmonella. If it was heavy metal, we would be shivering. We wouldn't be sweating. And even then, heavy metal can be cured if your immunity is high enough. If it is high enough. Okay, food and water all gone. Let's go ahead and make a fire because we just dipped ourselves into water. Screw it. We're probably going to find more clothing, so I'm not exactly fired up about using a whole stack of rags. So yeah, long story short, now there is a chance I contaminated all that food while I had salmonella. And every time we started eating that food, there was a chance I was going to get salmonella all over again. And considering how many fish pieces I had while doing that, yeah, I'm not surprised now that we kept getting sick over and over and over again. So yeah, we're going to go ahead, we're going to get rid of all the food. I am going to even go ahead and disinfect my gloves. And we're going to try this from scratch, more or less. And like I said, we're going to go as long as we possibly can without any food or water, and we'll see if it comes back. Okay, where'd the tincture go? Ah, there it is. I think the alcohol tincture. Oh, there it is. Okay, can't do that, can't do that. Well, it doesn't look like the gloves can be disinfected. Ow. Oh man, it hit my lighter. Rags are still good, but... Okay, well, I'm thinking we'll visit the city again. We're really looking for nails. Yeah, we'll go ahead and visit the city again. Well, town, community, cul-de-sac. Anyway, we'll go ahead and hit uptown again. We'll go ahead and look around and see what they got. Probably nothing new. And we may go ahead and explore that end of the island. Just to see. I'm not even going to bother with that building. I suppose we could go ahead and check the other island too. My motorcycle helmet path. Man, I didn't even realize that salmonella would spread from food item to food item. That's a bummer. Lost all that fish meat. Fisk. Got me a cup of chocolate milk. pretty good. Not today, crowbirds. Not today. I like my crowbirds. Pretty early to be coming back to town. Don't get me wrong, I'm hoping, but on the other hand, hasn't been very long since I've been back over here. That is a pristine yellow helmet. We'll get rid of it later, but you gotta grab it now. Otherwise, nothing will respawn. Is that pristine? It is. Huh. I don't know if I need two of them. Yeah, I came back too early. None of the sheds are respawning. The garage isn't respawning. Huh. Well, I'll take it. Part of the challenge is getting off the island. In fact, that's kind of the goal. I am limiting myself to building the base first and then getting off the island, but okay, pair of sneakers. I was for sure a spark plug would be the hardest thing to find. In fact, I was kind of designating myself to waiting until one of the boats spawned in with a spark plug already in it. Whoa. We have a minor upgrade. At 24 slots instead of 15. You know, I think the hardest part's going to be getting a set of pliers. Like, I thought the spark plug was going to be tough. But now I'm starting to appreciate what a set of pliers is going to be. Okay, I think we're all good here. Go ahead and check the sheds out on the way. And we'll hit the coast and head to the right. I'm not really expecting to find anything. About the only thing I'm expecting to find over here is going to be a whole lot of nothing. But I am trying to give as much time to both the city as well as my little fishing port. Time to respawn items. And I'm considering going straight towards, well, we may stop and warm up, but we may go ahead and go straight towards the other island with the lighthouse on it. Oh, this boat actually had something. Well, I guess they do spawn things from time to time. I thought I got a fishing pole out of one. It's a shame they don't spawn the flags no more, but, you know. I wonder why developers decided to do that. You would think people would be like, hey, I want to build a base out here. And they can't find a flag anywhere. Okay, let's get rid of the garbage. Those sneakers are fucked. And we'll keep the rest. Probably should have pitched his sneakers. Probably. Should he? Maybe. That is a picture. That is a picture right there. I went ahead and screenshot it. Wonder how far I could get to the coast before I start dying. I bet halfway across the ice. Halfway. Can't see shit. I mean, I can, but... Okay, we got a boat here or a raft? If it's a raft, it's going to be my old raft. Got a couple boats here. It's my raft. Why is my raft still here? Huh. We may have to actually shoot it in order to destroy it. Not exactly sure if I want a raft to just be here. If it spawns in, okay, that's one thing, but that's the raft that I drove up on. Idea. We're not escaping yet. I did legitimately find a spark plug. After we get done doing the thing, we'll go ahead and use one of the guns to go ahead and kill the raft off. But I finally have a way to get the damn tent over here. Not deep enough, I don't think. Okay, that might be deep enough. Okay, we'll grab the tent in a second, but let's go ahead and check out a little camp over here. Not sure if we'll check out the lighthouse or not. Yeah, I suppose we could. Hmm. Nothing. Nothing. Crazy. Suppose we should check at the lighthouse, just because it'll be the only thing that'll spawn anything. Pretty. School backpack. Don't fall down. Full moon. Kind of surprised nothing here has been spawning. Not sure if it's a bug or not. Okay, time for the $1 million question. can I drive a boat while I carry a tent? If not, we'll just park the boat so that I can climb up on it and then climb up on the ice shelf, but I think you can drive a boat while you carry something in your arms. And apparently not. Well, that's okay. Here's what we're going to do. That's not what we're going to do. Okay, I think this might work, but I'm going to have to hurry. Oh, that didn't work. We did it. We're on the ice shelf. Okay. We are definitely going to need to make a fire. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that shirt up into rags. Okay, go ahead and attach that, maybe. Okay, attach that. Let there be fire. Got a little bit of time here before that gets anywhere. go ahead and do everything we can to get as warm as we can quickly. Dry? Crazy. Okay, just go ahead and drop everything and get all dried out. Okay, so we are going to keep the spark plug, but when I get back, we're going to go ahead and take the spark plug out, and we're going to shoot the engine with the 527 here. Like I said, I don't think we've earned the ability to escape yet. We haven't built a base, and we haven't found a freshly spawned boat. We just found the boat that we used to get back, or get on the island to begin with, so technically we're not even supposed to have it. Although technically something tells me we're not even supposed to have that large tent. So, two technicalities equal a possibility. However, I understand why someone left it behind. So, even though I'm technically not supposed to have it, somebody's leftovers is always nice to have. Okay, there's that. There's that. We'll go ahead and get our heat buff going too. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Forgot to get the spark plug. And of course. I don't know how we're not considered wet. Huh. I don't know how we're not considered wet after I definitely got dipped into the water there, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, where exactly was I supposed to hop off with this? I kind of forgot. Is it supposed to be over there? Not over there. Thinking right here. Nope. See, the catch is I definitely gotta do it, or I'm not gonna drop it. Because if I drop it, it's gone forever. Okay, let's put this down right here. Okay, right here. Had to make sure. Beautiful. Okay, what's wet? Is it just pants or is it more? Okay, just the pants. Don't get me wrong, I know the shoes are probably drenched as well. Not really much I can do about it, but on the other hand, I can do something about the pants, so let's do that. And now for the fun part. 2 hours of walking. You used to be able to hold your fists and do like a little bit of a trot. Not running, but at least a trot. Feel the speed. Feel the power. It's not there. Fucking dark as hell out. Still pretty though. Where'd the moon go? I didn't feel like it was time for the moon to be gone already. Who put that rock there? I feel like the moon's on the other side of the island here. Okay, so it hasn't been snowing for a while, so I can't confirm whether that's the problem or not. Although, after what I looked up online, I'm fairly certain that wasn't the problem to begin with. I'm fairly certain the problem was the salmonella managed to spread between all of the... excuse me. The salmonella managed to spread between all the fish I was eating. I'll give Dayz credit. I would have never expected that. That is definitely a mechanic you do not see in video games. They are truly one of a kind in that department. You know, I always considered what would be a good survival game. And I always start off with Dayz's disease system, the mechanic system. And that just kind of like seals the deal for me even harder. It's like, who would expect contaminated foods? Okay, maybe food that you gotta process or do something to in order to purify it, but not take food from one source, contaminate it with food that has a problem with it, and then the new food source has the same problem as the old food source. On top of that, you got the infection, and you got all these other things you wouldn't expect, heavy metal poisoning. That's definitely one. Now, blood transfusions, I kind of see that. It's there if another game wants to do it, but they don't. Because it's easier just to put blood in blood with other blood. Versus type A blood does not work well with type O blood. Unless it is a type O negative blood. In which case it likes it just fine for type A, but type O cannot do that. But yeah, the ultimate survival game definitely has all of Dayz's illnesses and diseases. Scum isn't on console, however, I've investigated it heavily. I really was hoping they would release Scum 1.0 with console, but they just fucking chickened out, pussies. But Scum's crafting mechanical system either 7 Days to Die's mining, or I suppose Minecraft, but it has to be on a much more detailed level versus add the thing to the thing equals a thing. It has to be a lot more detailed than that. A lot more in-depth, I guess. Yeah, in-depth. No one's really made a game where you have to worry about smelting. It's just you build a forge and, oh, you can make steel. There's a lot more to it to make steel. If you screw up in one direction, you make cast iron. If you screw up in the other direction, you make carbon iron. Well, slag, actually, I suppose. But yeah, there needs to be a game out there that has a much more detailed forging mechanic system in it, in my opinion. Because steel's a fucking princess of a bitch. Too much oxygen, you get one. Too much carbon, you get the other. And on top of that, you gotta quench it just right. Yeah, I feel like there's a hell of a lot more going on with forging mechanics than what video games lend to believe. But yeah, you got Dayz's biologicals, Scum's crafting, some sort of new forging system. I'm not sure which direction to go. Should you go like just straight up survival? Maybe like either, is it the Dayz of Us, the Last Days? Last of Us, maybe. But I'm trying to think, what kind of enemy could you have besides just trying to, you know, purify water and not die? Get dysentery. Dysentery. Get the poo-poos. You could go with zombies, of course. Zombies is an easy go-to for an enemy that you could have. You can go with something weird and prehistoric like Ark. I don't know. Maybe you go with some sort of kooky weirdness. Maybe you go with zombie wildlife. The foxes have rabies. The rabbits have problems and aggression levels way beyond normal. Squirrels are just fucking squirrels, man. They look cute, but they'll bite your ass. And of course you can have like lions, tigers, bears, all that shit. Those sharks are trying to figure out how to walk on land. Go to sneeze. I sneeze. Yeah. Go do it again. I'm sneezing so hard there's tears coming out my eyes. Oh, wow. You can never do just one. You gotta do like 12 or 14. If this did not give the little fishing port and the town enough time to respawn everything, I don't know what will. Now I'm just glad we got the salmonella figured out before I did this, because could you imagine me trying to lug this back and all of a sudden my hydration is blinking red? Yeah, we'd be done. Ugh. Yeah, I know. There's something wrong with me. I don't know what. It's been like this since I was like kindergarten. I don't just sneeze once. I sneeze 12 to 14 times. I need a BIOS update. Sneezes don't need to happen so many times in a row. Are we there yet? How far are we? We might be halfway. It only took half a day, you know, or half a night. Oh, man. Well, the good news is, if I do find a box of nails now, we're not just going to waste them on a little platform to get the tent back. Don't get me wrong, we would have if we needed to. I want this tent more than anything. It almost killed me the last time I tried to get it. But on the other hand, if we do find a box of nails now, we can go ahead and save it for our base. The only problem is I really need to find a pair of pliers. The pliers might be just as tricky as a spark plug. I don't know why, but plier spawn rates is fairly low. Like, if I had to guess between finding a pair of pliers or finding a spark plug, I would absolutely assume I would find a spark plug first. Yay! We're so close. Even though we're so far. And we're about to lose our heat buff. Yep, we just lost it. No matter, we're right here. We'll get this damn tent over here. We'll set it up. I may even go ahead and use the repair kits on it. Get it all fixed up nice and pretty. Now, I do have one minor problem. I do not know if the military tent here is going to fit inside of our garage base. I don't think it will. We will check it later. I'm not going to do it right now. Fuck that. We done spent like 2 hours walking. I don't want to spend another 15 minutes walking if I don't have to. But last I checked, they have adjusted the building sizes, and one of the problems with that is the military tent no longer fits inside of the barn, the little barn, the garage, a couple other barns actually, the little barns. Ones with the sliding doors and the ones that have the sliding door. Also, I think they don't fit in the damn big barns anymore, which is stupid. You would think the big barns would be able to hold a tent, a military tent at least. Okay, where should we put Mr. Military Tent? I'm thinking we should keep him somewhere close. Can I just slap him down right here? Actually, I can. Good enough for me. Okay. Okay, just noticed our hydration went down a little bit. I am considering getting a drink. I do not want to be caught completely emptied out here before getting our first drink and our first meal. Goodbye, Cleaver. Nice knowing you. Oh, wrong one. I was like, why isn't this attaching? Well, long story short, it was the long stick, not the short stick. Okay, so much crap. Let's go ahead and start moving some of it, I guess. We We will go through all of this and figure out what we are going to keep and what we're going to throw away. But for right now, just go ahead and slap it all in here. I'll leave that though. Eh, crowbar can split a stick. Cool. Yes, finally. We're going to keep that, but I'll put that over here. I still got about 100 slots worth of room, and that's not even considering I really need to go ahead and clean everything out. Yeah, I'm probably going to ruin my sewing kit here, but hey, my damn sewing kit. Fuck off. Goodbye. Only 2 more, and they'll be completely fixed up, and I'm thinking I'm out of repair kits and whatnot. Yep. Alright, we'll get warm by the fire here for a little bit. I need to carry an axe with me. Okay. You never know when. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Although I am serious, I probably do need to go ahead and sort through everything real quick. Might even be a good idea to sort through all of this. Okay, these two are cleaned out. These two are cleaned out. Keep that. I only got 3 room left, so see here. I don't think I need the clocks. Like, don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool to have a clock, but in the grand scheme of things, I really don't think I need them. I need to go ahead and do everything up real quick instead of tossing them out one at a time. I don't need multiple. Okay, I only have 1 school bag. Thought I had more than 1, but one may have disappeared. Who knows? Let's see. Probably don't really need a crossbow. Okay, I don't need 2 hats. I'll keep 1. Shoes I'm keeping, regardless. In fact, as it is right now, I probably need to go ahead and keep 1 on me. Reason why is my boots are looking pretty bad here. Okay, what else do we got? Tools. I would like to keep the tools, but... Oh, I do have another bag. I guess I'll get rid of that one. I'll keep a single screwdriver. Badly damaged hammer. Goodbye. I suppose we could get rid of a axe. That one's damaged. We'll see if we got another one down here somewhere. Okay, screwdriver. We got quite a few shovels here. I could probably get rid of 1. Okay, the clothing I'm going to keep for now, but we may dissect them later. You are the winkiest link. Goodbye. Wow, that was sad. Backpack just doesn't go anywhere. TikTok, motherfucker. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just use the fire. Fire might actually be more legit. I don't know. Maybe there's something about yeeting items into the ocean that just feels better. With that said, though, we will go ahead and torch this school backpack. Okay, no playing in the fire now. Damn. Fucking backpack's living forever in the flames. It's got a ladybug on it. Ladybug backpack is invincible. Okay, got room for that. Alright. We'll wait for a second heat buff here. We get our second heat buff, we'll go ahead and go into town. I'm going to drink from the well first and see what happens from there. I'm hoping we don't get salmonella. We're going to find out. Now, hopefully, since I got everything put up in the tent out there, hopefully Harbor City here starts to spawn in some goodies. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if my pile of crap was disturbing everything spawning in. Because we was away long enough, something should have spawned back in here. I'm not seeing anything. Are the helmets still up here? If the helmets are still up here, I may go ahead and start burning everything. Yeah, the helmets are still up here. Yeah. Okay, note to self, no more throwing or dropping or leaving things behind. You must absolutely destroy them. Something tells me the little fire pit of ours is about to destroy the world. We're going to burn fucking everything in it, man. We're going to burn hats. We're going to burn clothing. We're going to burn tools. Still alive, Crowbird. Still alive. Okay, have not ate anything for a long time, have not drank anything for a long time. We're going to go ahead and start drinking. We're going to see what happens. Okay, so far so good. Ah, casual sunglasses. I don't know. They're a little on the shady side. Okay, I think I already checked that one up there. Oh, we got a pair of jeans. Lord knows I'm going to have enough rags for a very long time. Conditioner, these jeans. Low insulation, okay. T-shirt. Alright. I don't know why I checked the blowed up buildings. The blowed up buildings don't have anything. At least as far as I can tell. You know, I kind of have a curiousness going on. We need to find a steel cable. And the reason why is because I'm curious, even though there's no fox or rabbit spawns out here, can I technically catch one if I set up a trap? I know the traps are not dependent on the spawn points. But I'm still curious if you can do that. Granted, about the only thing I'll be able to catch is fox. But can I use that to make some pelt hide? Pelt hide leather? I bet you something's in there. Maybe. I don't know. Might just be bad luck. Although, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the same about the shed. The shed has produced a couple things. Same with the boat. The boat here has produced a couple schmicks. Now I haven't found anything off of them. What I do know, however, is that we have not gotten the disease yet. What's in here? I wonder if closing the doors help. Maybe that's been the problem all along. Shit's not spawning none because I haven't closed the damn door. Hello. Huh. No bullets. I do need to take it though in order to reset the spawn. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna shut these doors. Ooh, chips. Chips was probably the only thing in here. Yeep. I'm probably being superstitious here, but I'm going to go ahead and close the doors on all these sheds. If I notice a difference, well, we'll know to open the doors and then close them again. Sewing kit. Beanie. Do we have a triple spawn? No, just a double. Sometimes this house has triple spawn, so... see, I was being superstitious. This door's wide open, and it spawned a wrench. I am curious. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. I guess it's only pliers. Damn it. Did I check that faraway shit? I don't think I did. Nope. Ooh, excuse me. After finding that BK and it not coming up in my vicinity search bar, I'm being a little bit more persistent when it comes to these empty houses. Now, if I was to find like one single item, no matter what it is, I'd be like, oh, okay, well. But the completely empty houses, I'm like, did I miss something? Maybe. Okay. Go ahead and get another shot of water. Still no illness. And there it is again. Okay, well. The well is off limits. I'm going to try and hurry back, see if I can take a that last vitamin. Hopefully maybe I can stop this from becoming anything serious. Last shot. Okay, it did go away immediately. I don't know what happened right there. That's weird. Yeah, that was weird. It popped up and then it went away. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Hello. Okay, we're going to take a pause here. Okay, somebody wanted to set up an interview. They sent me a link. Can't really jump on the computer right now, but okay. Hmm. Nobody wants to talk, they only want to send text. Go figure. Well, you know what? Maybe I can't get to a computer right now. Maybe this fire has done died out, and now I need to worry if I'm going to get salmonella again or not from the poison well. It's funny how the world works, especially when you decide to work it back. Don't get me wrong, I am looking for a job. I have definitely got to figure out some sort of way of getting money back into a house. But on the other hand, it's a serious case of it seems like nobody wants to work too hard at doing their job, so why should I work hard at trying to get one? Oh, we have a schmick. I don't think there's anything up here, but I'll take a look. I was correct. It's like I knew it. You can walk on the edge of this thing, but I don't think you can actually get up it. The same lip that you're walking on is the same lip that's just above it, and that blocks you from jumping up. Okay, let's check out Fishing Village a little bit more intensely here. I'm not sure if I did last time or not, but fuck it, might as well go ahead and look now. And we're going to go ahead and stay away from eating or drinking for a little while longer here. We'll see if, we'll see if we actually do get salmonella from drinking or if it was a bit of a fluke. I'm going to go ahead and do something a little daring, but hey, the weather's on our side, so I'm going to do it anyhow. We're going to go ahead and go back to the other island and check around there as well as the lighthouse. I'm hoping it's going to be a quick in and out deal, but at the first sign of getting sick, we're going to come right the fuck back. And I'm rather surprised that nothing spawned over there when we went and got the tent. That was shocking. Shocking, man. Shocking. You know, I wonder if the developers was going to work on more of this. The way they have this set up, I feel like they had something up their sleeve and then they had to rush it. Because they put in basic assets. They didn't have to. They could have just left it at the fishing joint back here. But anyways, they left it at basic assets for the town. That wide open field next to the town is absolutely golden rabbit and fox territory in my opinion. The mountains feel like you could encounter a bear at any point in time. And I feel like wolves could just be roaming around this entire island at any point in time. Like, this is set up really, really good to be more than just a empty island. Yeah, I feel like they was going to do more with this. Because there's definitely a lot of shit going on here as it is already. I mean, these empty boats on the side. They could have had loot that spawned up on them. You got plenty of nooks and crannies. I'm kind of worried. I'm not even worried really, but I'm kind of leaning towards there's probably a cave on this island somewhere. It may not be a big cave, but at least a little nook in the hole, a hole in the wall somewhere. Oh, well, now we're respawn town. I guess we'll take a break. Be right back. Okay. The fluids have been changed. The filters have been replaced. The tires have been rotated. It's time to go back in. Alright, now we're going to know whether or not we have the sickness or not, because as soon as we spawn in, we'll either throw up or we'll be just fine. I'm hoping we're just fine. We'll find out. Also, let's check our shoes. Okay, they're just damaged. We're not throwing up, so that's good. Yeah, the good news about this is both town and possibly even fishing village should have respawned. And the other island should definitely respawn too. Hopefully this time with more than nothing. That was absolutely shocking when we went through the last time. I was like, what the hell going on here? There's nothing. You know, I expect garbage, but not nothing. What's in the box? I don't know. I'll never find out. I wish there was a way to break open into these. It looks like a 74. And there's nothing here. And I swear it was like right under the container. Always gotta check, you never know. I might be able to reach that one, maybe. It's like right there. Oh, come on. Slip me an AK through the damn door. Pixel hunting. Game lag. No AK for you. Well, shoot. I wish there was a way to get in there. An unorthodox way of getting in there. Well, okay. A legitimate way, but a way that you wouldn't expect. I don't know what I do with fucking guns, though. Guns is kind of useless. Hell, I've only used one gun, and that was to kill a boat. Not exactly the most dangerous target. You know, I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted to wait one out. Just go somewhere where I can keep an eye on it, but I'm so far away that there's no way that it can detect me in range, so that it won't despawn. Just wait until it disappears, then go see if there's anything left behind. If I do, I might wait until there's like a field jacket or something in one. That way I got some nice warm clothing if nothing else. On top of that, I don't think clothing despawns as quickly as weaponry does. Although that might just be my brain processing something. You know, I am surprised. We have found liver pate. We have found crisps, as the British would call them. And we have found pajika. I have not found a single canned drink whatsoever, whether it be a Sprite, not a cola, or a Mad Monk Kvass. I'm rather surprised by that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, way too late. Yep. You know, I'm thinking maybe I keep going up at the wrong spot. Maybe I should go up over there. Yeah, that does look a little better. Best we can do for right now. Our heat buff is about to expire. It's right there on the edge. Hello. Anything in the boat? No. Anything on the edge of the shoreline? No. I said edge of the shoreline. I meant into the pier. Duh. Don't mind me. I'm special sometimes. I'm just like you. A little special. Okay, nothing on the boat. I don't know if anything spawns on this boat or not. I've seen the netting spawn on the boat, that one time, but... Oh man, don't tell me we got another case of the nothings. Man, there was a whole server restart. What the fuck? Okay, there's a shovel. I'll buy that. Oh yeah, I got stuff I need to get rid of. Alright, well, I can tell you right now, I don't want a shovel. Although I do want to do one thing while we're here. Let me in! I'm just gonna go to town on this. Okay, and honestly, I don't know if that'll do anything or not. I don't think they are breakable. Like, of all the things in Dayz, the containers are not openable. Yeah, you gotta have the key, period. I seen a C-Mag. What else do we got? I might be wrong. It may be an AK mag. That's an AK grip. No guns. You want one? Open that one. That'd be a waste of a key. That'd be the worst. 22 and a sewing kit. Yeah, okay. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get rid of some of this shit. Where the hell did it go? Crazy. Oh, it's still in my inventory. Actually, it was still in my hands, man. I'm just gonna make rags out of these real quick. I'll keep them, at least for now. Did that helmet disappear? Nah, kinda yes, kinda no. It de-rendered. I was like, sweet God, these things are disappearing right in front of my eyes. We're about to lose our heat buff, but do I want? Yeah, I might actually want to. I'd hate to get wet and then immediately regret my life. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of in the boring part right now. We're slowly figuring out how to combat the disease, which apparently is either the well or my food. And 2, we're just respawning until we get something useful. I was hoping to fish up a cooking pot, but hell, as many fish as we fucking caught. I'm wondering if that's a stream or lake only item of acquisition. And if that's the case, well, fuck. Fishing isn't as valuable as I thought it was. Although it's nice having the tent. I have to admit, of all the things we were trying to do, that was absolutely number one. But at this point in time, we need a pair of pliers, some nails. That'll give us something to do for a little while. After that, maybe either a pickaxe or sledgehammers. That way I can make a cooking stove in the garage. And at that point in time, then all we're waiting to do is waiting for the raft, the inflatable boat rubber boat to spawn, and the little boathouse, and then we can escape. Okay, I still have wet items on me. Probably that, probably that. Yep, it's either my shoes or it's the backpack. I have to say, we got really lucky finding that burlap sack. If it wasn't for the burlap sack, we would have been running around with a school backpack this whole time. Okay, I'm gonna risk something here. Oh, fire died. Well, we got the edge of the second heat buff going, so I guess that's good enough. Are we sure nothing spawned over here? Never, but you know. Alright, we are now. I think instead of going up and over the mountain, I think this time we're going to go around on the left side here. And we'll go straight to the city. Town. Community. Cul-de-sac. Okay, jumpsuit's good. How about the pants? Pants are good. Shoes are probably wet. Can't do nothing about that. What condition are they in? Ooh, badly damaged. We'll see if we can make it back to base. Another fishing rod. I'll take it, I guess. Fuck it. I don't know. I do feel like I need to get rid of the fishing rod. I might get rid of that junky one I got. That was weird. That little patch of snow freaked me out, man. Okay, anything out in the ice pack? You know, that's what's bothering me right now. When you're on Sakal, the main island, every once in a while, I do mean every once in a while, you get a rare spawn out in the ice pack that you can, if you decide to, you can swim to real quick and loot up. I would have figured there'd been like one or two of those out here in this ice pack, but no. Nah. There's absolutely fucking nothing. It'd been really nice to look out, and there was like a rib or something stuck in the ice. Been like, fuck yeah, I'm getting me some free boots. Normal life raft, and it has matches. Yes, I would like some matches. Oops, I dropped them. Damn. Oh well. Alright, considering the state of our shoes right now, I'm thinking what we're going to do. Thinking we'll start on the beach here, work our way in on the left hand side. After we get over by the well, we'll work back over to the right hand side. Or I might just do a back and forth. No, that's not good. I might not do that. Never mind. Oh, come on, your brother had matches. Why ain't you got nothing? Wow, look at all this nothing I found. Okay, left-hand side, here we go. Got some jeans. Why did that say combine? Can I combine that? Well, yeah, I can take it out of my inventory and put it in the pants I'm carrying's inventory, which is weird. Huh. Am I just missing something, or is this normal? And many times as I've been raping this place here lately, it probably is normal. Ah, 762 by 39. I'm kind of glad I'm putting these in a bolt action. If I was putting these in a semi-auto, I'd be like, yeah, my gun's going to jam the first time I pull the trigger. Thankfully, bolt actions don't jam. Screwdriver. I see nothing. I see nothing. I didn't want to go back and forth, but I guess I'll go ahead and check this along the way here. We got a broom. Damn it, I want to choose. See how they doing. Badly damaged. A bag of chips. Crisps. Crunchies. A bag of munchies. Yep, that's a bag of munchies. That's what it is. It's not crisps, it's not chips, it's munchies. Yeah, we got the shotgun. I gotta pick it up and move it though. And might as well get rid of this one too. Ah, we got code block. Nice. You know, I was actually kind of wondering how we would secure this. Okay, I need room. What is that? What is that? It's a flashlight. I suppose. Need to find a battery for it, but nah. You know what I miss the most after doing this over and over and over again? I have remembered one thing I would always find, or always look for, whenever I was looking for nails. I would always look for the outhouses. The outhouses always had nails, it seemed like. Yeah, right there next to a porcelain throne, you can find nails all day long. Oh, perfect. Yeah, maybe you're wearing shocking pink shoes, but they're in good condition versus mine that are in raggedy condition. If you can't tell, I'm starting to get suspicious of these tool sheds. Yeah, I'm hoping my fence kit's not ruining the spawning of anything in this garage building. If it is, I guess, but, you know, trying to hold out hope here. Alright, I think town's been dissected. Yeah. We're going to avoid the poison well. We're just going to run on by and go to fishing village next. But we're also going to have to sit down and start fishing for food because we haven't eaten anything for quite some time now. We did get a drink, but when we got a drink, it seemed like we almost got salmonella again. So we're going to start fishing, see if either A, we get sick, or B, we don't get sick. And if we don't get sick, we're going to have to eat so much food, it's going to be unbelievable, just because we need to get our hydration up. Alright, last shot in hell. Let's see what we got at Fishing Village here. Nothing. Nothing. Huh. Not even a motorcycle helmet. Oh, we got a tire iron. That's useless. Well, maybe I'll catch a fish so big that I'll have to beat him to death. Yeah, I don't know. Let me experiment here. Let's take the shoes out. Let's get the tire iron. Can I tear up the rags? Nope. It's useless. I was hoping I could use the tire iron to tear the pants and the rags, but nope, they don't even do that. Nothing. Alright, we're going to just go ahead and quickly dump all of this off real quick. Quickly, quick. Quickie, quick. And real quick, let's go ahead and fix up the tent. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you a 100% pristine large tent. Alright, we'll check this boat and then we'll check inside of the dock there, I guess you could say. Nope, no sail. Anything that way? Nope. Nothing in the dock. Alright, we do need to give town some time to respawn everything, so I'm guessing we're going to do a couple things here. First one is, I'm going to go ahead and take a station identification break. We'll start a fire before we do that. The second thing we're going to do is we're going to start fishing. And I am going to town on the fish. After we hopefully get enough fish to do up our hydration, which is going to be a lot, a whole lot, a lot. Anyways, after we get our hydration all the way up, then we're going to go ahead and go back towards town. But it's going to be a very, very long time before we get all the way out there. I'm trying my best to give it enough time to respawn items that are going to be useful. B, we need to see if the fish are going to give us some more salmonella poisoning. And C, may start considering to move kind of camp here. I'm thinking about it. I'm not 100% sold on it yet, but I'm thinking about it. And the reason why is I don't want... Oh, cool. I don't want to keep fudging up the spawn rates for things just because I'm in a certain location. And we have the tent, we have the lockers, we can move somewhere and hopefully get things to start working properly. We don't have to constantly be hovering around this fire if we don't want to. We can build a new fire. We can make it better. We can collect firewood somewhere else. Alright, there's that. Speaking of fire, I may go ahead and start getting rid of things that we don't need. Shut my door, damn it. Alright, there we go. One nice long fire. Oh man, my shoes are already dying. Alright. We're going to go ahead and take a little break here. Come back, we'll start doing some fishing. Till then, stay tuned.
I don't know. I'm putting out so many goddamn applications anymore. I could be fucking processing cheese for all I know.
Okay, sorry about that. Events were unfolding and I was up to date now. Let's throw my stick on. Okay. Let's go ahead and dig up some worms. I wonder how much. I'm wondering if because I've fished so damn much all this time that we're going to get lucky and get a cook pot or wellies this time around. How's my shoes doing? They're okay for now. Blah. Yes. I think I figured out the damn salmonella I've been dealing with. In this game, you can actually get salmonella. It started off, I didn't have any gloves on, aka no protection on the fingers, and every time you gut a carcass, including fish, you get a thing called bloodied hands. Bloodied hands can cause salmonella if you eat something or drink something right afterwards. Well, sure enough, I did that. Well, I got it taken care of, washed my fucking hands off, found a pair of gloves, And I thought everything would be fine and dandy, but I kept getting it over and over and over again. And like, what in the hell is going on? I finally figured out online you can spread your disease amongst any food items that you may pick up. I picked up all of my fishies and put them in a box. I kept getting salmonella from the fishies that I stashed away. So I had to throw all my fishies out. So I'm trying to restart now that I'm not sick. And hopefully won't get any more. But with that said, I have noticed something else. Every time I go to a well and get a drink, I've also gotten sick from that. No, you can eat with the gloves on. In fact, that's kind of the whole point. The gloves will prevent that from being a problem again. Except I had contaminated fish meat in a box, so that was already a problem. But I'm going to the well now and getting a drink, and I've noticed every once in a while that when I was getting salmonella, I was also getting a drink from the well. So I have concerns that my well's been poisoned. No, and that's kind of part of the challenge, is trying to find shit that you can use while you're stuck on this one little island. And about the closest you can get is multivitamin tablets that will boost your immunity to a point where salmonella is not a problem. However, I'd have only had like 6 tablets show up so far. So it's a case of, yeah, there is something you can do, but I'm not in an area where you can just go find one. So, yeah. Is he capable of opening the door of that cage? It has like a solid latch, not just a spring-loaded. I hope it works. Okay. 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 We got a cook pot. Yay. It's badly damaged, but we'll save it for later. Okay, you know what? We're not going to save it for later. We're going to use it right now. The only problem with the cook pot, of course, is it's badly damaged right off the bat. I don't know how we're going to fix it unless we find some epoxy, but even then I don't know if epoxy will fix it or if it's just badly damaged and that's it. Maybe if we get lucky and find a blowtorch and a gas canister, I think you can fix it with that. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Seems like when you least expect it is when you'll get it. Alright, we'll let that cool off for a minute. While we're waiting, I guess I'll go ahead and sort these all out real quick. Okay, we definitely want the code lock. Don't know about the pants, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, things I don't need. Let's see here. Screwdriver. A mallet can go. Let's see what else. Flashlight can go. I don't need that really. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Well, so far so good. Okay, is there anything else we can get rid of? Okay, I think that's that. Not too sure how many ropes I'm going to need, but hey, there we go. Couple ropes. All right, I'm doing pretty good. I do think I need to go ahead and wear a pair of backups, or not wear, but carry a pair of backup sneakers here. And we got badly damaged, damaged, damaged. Tell you what, let's wear some boots, and we'll carry a pair of backup sneakers. Okay. Now, we'll get some more fish here in a minute, but first things first, I'm going to wait until my food and water are done rising and my stomach is empty. And then I'm going to try, and drink the water from the pot. Mmm, fish water. Also, I guess we'll make an armband. See, is there anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, for right now, that's all we can do. I suppose we can go fishing again. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, let's go fishing again. been looking for a boot and or been looking for the pot and wellies all this time, and I finally got both of them when I least expected it. Okay, here goes something. Okay, you know what? Since we got those wellies, I want to go ahead and see how long they're going to last. We'll save the working boots for later. Hopefully we get a repair kit. And let's go check city, see what they got again. Okay, where's the road at? There we are. Okay, I'm thinking the best way of doing this to save the cooking pot for as long as possible. We go ahead and fill it up with water. And we boil some fish. That will also boil the water and hopefully clean it from any problems. We'll eat the fish and then drink the water as needed. That way it'll double our hydration with only using cooking pot once. It'll keep us going for a little while, but we need to find a way to fix the cooking pot, or we need to get lucky enough to get another cooking pot for later. too dark, can't see shit. Well, this ain't good. I don't think we came back too early. Hell, if anything, I think we're right about when we need to be. Farming, no. Damn it. I got excited. There was a thing. A jerry can. Interesting. We might need fuel if the boat does spawn, so I guess we'll take it. T-shirt. Oh boy. I don't think we're going to get a double spawn, so... Ooh, nice new shoes. Okay. We'll go ahead and, well, we're going to have to wear those for right now, but we'll go ahead and take them all. Clean out the spawn point for this area. For right now, we're going to do that, but in all honesty, it'd probably be better for us just to carry the jerry can because it'll open up 30 slots for us to carry anything else in. And we hit the roadblock. Huh. Nothing in this house. That's kind of a shame. Well, shoot. Nothing in this house. Another shovel. um, hmm. I'll bring the shovel with me if I'm going to do this. Gonna go far, 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 far away, and we'll get rid of these. Okay. Nothing. Figures. Okay, I think our hydration is maxed out. Maybe it's just... No, I'm walking, so it's using hydration to walk. It just looks like it's maxed out. It's going up and down and up and down. And no sale. Yep, nothing here. Alright, well, we got another piece of the puzzle. We got some fuel. Can't argue that. Go ahead and get rid of the sweater. Screw it. I was thinking about taking it back and burning it, but as long as I stay away from town for another minute or two, it should disappear. Maybe. Crowbird Con. Cacao, cacao. Has our helmets disappeared? I think they have. Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. Looks like nothing spawned back here at Shantytown. Nope. Okay, well, we got a gas jug. Can't argue that. Let's go ahead and throw that in here. And I'm thinking about going over to the other island real quick. So, let's see, is there anything over here? No, but I may go ahead and move these real quick. Beautiful. It's cold. Okay, that should take care of our hydration. Probably gonna need a new knife. This one's pretty banged up and I just abused the crap out of it. Almost have free fire. Almost. Well, if I'm going to have a fire, I might as well go ahead and have a fish. I don't know how this cleaver's still alive. I would have expected it to have died right then and there. Okay, hydration is max. Although, what would you expect? I drank a whole cooking pot of water, of nasty fish water. Come on. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and get as much heat buff as we can before the fire dies out. And we'll go visit the other island. Okay, that should take care of food for a while, even though we're running. Yeah, we got a dry sack. At least the boat spawned something this time around, you know? Get up, you dumbass. Okay, cool. Unlike this boat that didn't do a damn thing. Not looking good already. Did you enjoy your spam? God damn truck battery again. I gotten 2 truck batteries out of here. Like, how the hell's that work? I don't know if I'll keep it or if I'll throw it in the fire, but since we're not finding wire very easily, I don't think it's going to be worthwhile keeping. Especially when we can make a trap. Although I'd probably be more inclined to keep it for the fucking base. I don't know. 50-50. Well, at least the island spawned a couple items, but none that's useful. I'm gonna go right up the middle, up to the top of the hill here, see if there's anything around. Nope, nothing. And the desolate nothingness of everywhere. Tell you what, I've checked around up here. I may go ahead and check the main island itself. We've ran the ravine. We kind of peaked on this peak here, but we haven't checked that peak and we haven't checked the furthest peak yet. I might go ahead and do that. Depending on how wet we are. Tell you what, I'm thinking about checking that peak right there. Go to survive. Hey, chicken in there, bro. I suppose. There are no signs of life or activities. Nope, don't see anything. If I came over here with a shit ton of fucking nails and enough tools to build, I think I'd build right about here. That'd be a beautiful way to start the day. Open up the gate, walk out, and boom. Got plenty of trees up here. Although, I don't know, this might be a close second. Okay, it's a bit on the early side, but I think maybe we'll go ahead and slide through town again. Oh, we got a pair of shoes. Another truck battery. That's stupid. Whole bunch of nothing. You know, I'm surprised I haven't found a car radiator yet. Or even a car battery. We got a cowboy hat. Crazy. And we're out of room. Okay. I haven't checked this boat over here for a while. Oh crap, those truck batteries are impeding me quite a bit here. Yeah, shoot. I think I've already checked this building, so let's go over here. And we got a shirt. A shotgun. Tracksuit pants, but I don't suppose we got us a double spawn. And the answer to that is no. Sickle. Last building. Yeah, we got some duct tape. Yeah, okay. A little duct tape, nothing major. Alright, let's get back over to fishing shanties. Ooh, sledgehammer, and it's in pristine condition. Okay, we'll have to leave it there. Dump them. Okay, dump everything off here. Probably go ahead and burn most of it. Shotgun. Nope, out of room. Okay, it seems to me, like, don't get me wrong, every once in a while it's different, but it seems to me the shanties here are throwing down building supplies and tools and materials and motorbike helmets. I don't know why they do that. I'm starting to believe I might need to relocate in order to give fishing shanties the ability to respawn their loot from time to time. Right now, I keep hovering over that damn fireplace all the time, and I'm starting to wonder if it's causing me problems. Like, I'm not sure if I want to leave quite yet, but at the same time, I am thinking about it heavily. The only question is, where do we go? Hello. Okay, this is kind of nice. Nice and flat, open. Not too close to a fishing village, so it should respawn. Easy to get to. It's a little not flat. That's going to be our biggest problem, trying to find a flat spot. Otherwise, the tent just will not go up. Okay, maybe kind of small. It's a little bit more secluded, so maybe we won't have any competition if anybody comes out this way. Well, we have been mostly PvE. This is also a PvP server, so if anybody sees that, they may go ahead and ruin my fun. Okay, this is a bit further than I'd like, although right now I'm kind of exploring, so we switch gears a little bit. There's a boat out there. I'll check that boat out here in a second. Okay, I'm thinking the first flat area is probably the best area for us to go, setting up the tent and everything. Checking that way as long as I could. See if there was anything that way to look for. Okay, what's on the USS Minnow? Nothing. Well, that's a damn shame. You know, since this was a bigger boat, I thought there would be something here. Apparently I'm wrong. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna get boot check. Are you awake over there? Okay, just went in the kitchen. Okay. Okay. Okay, real quick. Yeah, I knew it. Those shoes are not looking good. Hello. Goodbye. Huh. Kind of odd. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put things in the box that we absolutely want to keep. We'll go ahead and put stuff in our inventory. Also, we need to get warm. Might go for firewood this time. Also, let's go ahead and get some fish. Okay, start this fire. Let me just jam my hand into the fire here. Oh, wait a second. Where'd those come from? Cool. I think the spawns have kind of settled down. I moved my boxes out of here and things are working now. Let's go ahead and continue with what I was doing. Don't get me wrong, we're still gonna move, but at the same time, it's nice to know that things are starting to respawn here in Fishtown. Okay, is anything else respawn? Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. I can't complain. A pair of boots is what I was kind of hoping for, and we got it. So, that's all we get. Screw it, that's all we get. Okay, we're gonna sit here and get warm, nice and warm. What we're gonna do is we're gonna transfer things to the little boxes out of the big tent. After we get what I'm happy with exchanged, we'll go ahead and move the tent up to the hill on the flat spot, the very first spot that we seen. For the first time that I started this challenge, we are actually too hot. Well, it didn't last long. All it took was a pocket of hot fish. Okay. Important things first. Definitely a cook pot. Let's see. Hatchet, sure. Gasoline, very much so. Uh, Stupid shotgun is stupid. I guess a fishing pole. A map, the code lock. Okay. First one is done. Alright, saw, spark plug, code lock. Shoes and wellies, I guess. Shoes and boots. Okay, I got 7 slots here. Axe, tarps, shovel. Okay, this one's done. Pipe wrench, I guess. Another axe. Iodine, very important. And we'll just fill the rest of this with random stuff. I'm not too sure about the clothing, honestly. I may go ahead and toss it in the fire. I'll take that. Take the shoes. My inventory is full. The inventory in the bag is full. Okay. The rest of it will just have to drop on the ground. In the meantime, let's get our heat bonus. We're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a break. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and charge the fish. That'll give us 3 slots.
I just noticed my microphone was a mile away. Okay, 3 slots. Sure. The rest of this, I guess we'll just dump on the ground. Uh, okay. All right. I was walking 10,000 miles for this tent. I've decided I need to walk 10,000 more. Yeah, I'm hoping this will free up the fishing town here. Because I feel like it's been kind of under lock and key. The things we've been getting so far has been really lucky. Not only are we like camping it the whole time, but the more items we brought in, the more I'm thinking it was blocking other spawns from popping in as well. The fact that I found those working boots after I moved all the chests outside, kind of a giveaway. Okay, where is the big flat open spot? Was it past these pine trees? Maybe? I think it was. Okay, it wasn't here. Maybe he's up over this rock. Okay, I've kind of lost where I was putting it, so... Do I want to put it on the very top up here? I don't know. I don't think I wanted to do that. I think it was right there. Or maybe right here. I don't know. This is angled pretty hard. This is also angled right here. I don't like that. Hate to say it, right here looks pretty good. Huh. The only flat spot right here, and the trees are blocking it. Same thing here. We may have to go to the top to get the flat spot. Even a game is like, I don't want it here. How about right here? Not flat. not bad, although it is sitting in the ground pretty good there. Okay, I can access its inventory, so we're good there. I like how I'm not hanging onto the axe with the left arm here. It's just magically in the same area. I know I made a shit ton of rocks. There they are. Okay, 13. I can make the circle. I don't know if I can do anything else after that. We gotta get 3 more rocks. Okay. Yep, we gotta get 3 more rocks, and then we can make the full-blown stone fire pit thing. But for right now, that's kind of cool. I was worried if that would interfere with the tent any, and I don't think it's going to. I wish I could place it on a flatter ground, but that's what we got. Okay, let's grab all these first. Out of room. Got 1 slot there, and I tell you what, let's go ahead and nitpick a little bit on what we got and what we're going to keep. We definitely do not want shotgun. We'll get rid of this headlight bulb. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I should have just tossed it in the fire. Crap. Okay. We'll toss that away. Wow. Okay, we'll have to wait for a shotgun. Clothing, we'll go ahead and toss it away. Cowboy hat. Okay, all good there. Is that a good cleaver or a bad cleaver? It's a bad cleaver. Okay, this stuff I do want to keep. I did go through it fairly well. I suppose we can go ahead and get rid of the dry bag. Okay, this will be the quickest to get up there. I have so many shoes. All because I'm worried that one of my shoes that I'm wearing is going to break. Okay, we'll go ahead and keep our EDC on us. Our EDC being the disinfected rags, just in case I get a bleed. The lighter and the scythe. Sickle. Whatever you want to call it. The spaghetti noodle. The rest of everything else I've just got to bring up here. It's going to be a slow, painful journey, but tell you what, while we're back here at base, look around and do a little looting. I keep calling it base. I should start calling it fishing village because we are moving. Tire repair kit. Absolutely useless. A box of matches. Not as useless, but pretty useless. And the reason why I did that is go ahead and get the fire going one more time. Go ahead and burn up all the stuff that we found that we don't want to keep. And I tell you what, go ahead and go fishing one more time here. I'll even get a worm. Maybe. Nice calm day. Shame. I wasted a worm for a pollock. A walleye. I don't know why I keep going up here. I don't think anything spawns up here. Yeah. Okay, nothing over there. Ooh. Weeble wobble. Nothing in the fishing boat. Okay. Burn that. Burn that. Gut that. Stick your hand right in the fire. By the time we get done moving everything out of Fishing Village here, town should have respawned twice over. So we'll go hit that next. I'm hoping we find another sledgehammer so I can finish off the stove. This is going to take the longest part right here. Getting 4 boxes all the way up to the top of the damn hill. I wish there was a way you could attach a rope to these guys and throw them on your back like a backpack. Big day today, Crowbird. Moving day. So we can maximize our spawn efforts, hopefully. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we get done with this. We'll go ahead and check out town, see if there's anything in town worth keeping. We'll have to pull everything out, even if there isn't anything worth keeping, but, I need to do something. I haven't done it yet. Just in case somebody tries to pull up on me and bust my ass, I got something I can rely on. Granted, I only got 4 bullets, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I already only got 4 bullets for a damn thing, but it's 4 more hopes in hell than that 22 could ever be. It's got 11 hopes of hell. It can't argue that, and I do have more ammo for it. I'm hoping with how the tent kind of blends in with the rocks, because even against the shadows, it kind of looks like a rock. I'm hoping it doesn't, you know, draw attention versus down on the shoreline where if something was to go down, somebody would see that shit. Alright, tent should be, yep, right there. And I'm guessing the best thing we can do for these guys is just put them over here against this wall. Eh. Wish I had a better solution. Okay, got fish meat. Might as well eat it. somebody go find this tent one day, they're gonna think, oh my god, I found the jackpot. Somebody been out here on this island just farming on all these crates that pop up. Nah. Just a guy trying to survive off the extremely basic resources. It's gonna have so many broken shoes, it's gonna have so many ropes and clothes. Probably no repair hardware whatsoever. Maybe a roll of duct tape, that'd be it. What the hell was this guy trying to do? Why is all this shit here? Well, hell, no wonder I can't find a sewing kit. Alright, next one up. We get that garage base going, that's going to be lit as fuck. I don't know if Mr. Tent will be able to get in there or not, though. I'll try, but if we find out it don't fit, I'll just set it up next to the garage or something. If it does fit, that would be fucking grand. We'll cram it all the way in the back. We'll have the fireplace up front next to the door. Couple boxes off to the side. Oh yeah, it'd be lit. Yeah, of course I couldn't go through that bush. What the fuck? Alright, we're full apple, but of course we're still dealing with the age-old problem of hydration. I'll run the bottle down a little while longer, and then I'll go ahead and do another cook pot of water. Wish there was a better way of doing that. It don't really matter either way. I could just like super stack them. Yeah, I might do that. I might go ahead and super stack them. It just looks so ugly to me. It ain't too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll buy that. Woo, dog. It got dark. And dark. It's snowing a little bit. I think we can find a tent with it being dark out like it is. Alright, even though we got a mountain to climb, or halfway there. Yeah, big town. Community town. Community town's gonna be very ready for me to go ahead and loot it again. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, give or take. Damn trees are in the way, can't really tell. And damn frog in my throat. You know what the worst thing to find after we get done and we go into town? The worst thing to find in town? I've been thinking in the back of my head, what would I do if I found a barrel or a sea chest? If I found a barrel, I would probably, after serious consideration, I would probably go ahead and just move it to the garage. Yeah, I think that would be best. We just go ahead and move it to the garage. End of story. Not a bad deal. But the worst thing to find, in my opinion, would be a sea chest. Because I'm not going to let a sea chest go. But on the other hand, I'm not sure if I would leave that at the garage or if I would bring it back here to the tent. I think I would bring it back to the tent. Just because. The worst part about that would be I would bring it up here to the tent until we found a pair of pliers. Right now, a pair of pliers is absolutely stopping us from even thinking about building the garage base. And once I did find a pair of pliers and we did build a garage base, I would then have to lug the damn sea chests as well as these chests back to the garage base. Now, there is a caveat, and that caveat is fairly simple. If we do find enough nails, maybe I would brain damage. Maybe I would go ahead and dismantle these guys. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That's about the only caveat. And in some regards, that isn't bad. But in other regards, it's kind of bad. Because I would dismantle them, and I would get planks, and I would get nails back, but it wouldn't be very much. So, that would be a bit of a downer. But if I had the extra nails already, since I got the saw, since I got the axes, I suppose I could just leave the planks behind or use them as firewood. But as for the sea chest, well, we're going to have to hang on to that. Last one, my load. Makes me wish I had a 50 slot backpack. I would just take everything out of them, run them up there, dump everything off in the tent, and then turn around and come back and pick them up, put them in my backpack, and go up there and drop them off. Oh, hey, server reload. I guess we'll take a break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. I don't know if we're far enough away from Fishing Village for it to respawn, but it's giving this the best shot we can possibly give it. Ooh, I exploded. Yeah, not only are we a little bit away from it, but on top of that, we don't have anything over there that could possibly give the spawn areas an issue. I don't know. We'll have to go back and see. I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and head back to Fishing Village. We'll check it out, make sure we got everything cleaned up. And then we'll go ahead and wander over to Little Town. Community, whatever the fuck. And then we'll go ahead and maybe visit the other island. You know what? I think this was my spot right here. I think this is where I originally wanted to set up the tent. The only problem is it's not flat. Yeah. Yeah, we may have had to go up to the top of the mountain here anyhow. It's so fucking dark I can't see shit. I was about to start asking, where's my tent at? It's right here. Okay, there we go. One super stack of crate. We're gonna have to worry about our hydration, so I'm gonna grab the cooking pot real quick. I'll think about stuff for a second. Nah, I'll just keep it. Okay. I was thinking about lightening my inventory a little bit, but at the same time, if I need to make a fire or something, you know, if I go yellow bottle, I gotta do something, you know. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and do town first. Then we'll do fish in town. The fuck? Good God. I thought that was like a cliff I almost ran across, like cruising along, and then all of a sudden black line of death and there's nothing underneath it and you can't see it. Can't see the bottom. I thought that's what was going on, not fucking I ran up against a rock. Alright, here's the road. Back to Wizard's Well. Guaranteed to get you sicker than a dog. Oh, come on. You had a server restart. I haven't been over here for a hot minute. What the hell? Ah, bones. Not the most useful of things, but you can definitely use them in multiple ways. You can make them, you can make a hook out of them, you can make a knife out of them. Huh. Well, this one sucks. Sucks ass. Come on, nails. Come on, sledgehammer. Come on, wire. Come on, pliers. Bring it on. I need it all. We got a sickle. Denim jacket, 20 slots. Medium insulation. Pristine. This damn hunk of junk of a boat kind of bothering me. I always feel like something's spawning up underneath it. Spark plug, pliers. I think I've found a broom once or twice over here too. I don't know if it's been under the boat, on the boat, or off to the side of the building. Oh well. Mad monk of us, mad monk of us, mad monk of us. Nothing. Boo. Sounds like a hell of a nor'eastern coming in. Nothing. A schmick. Nine by 39. I gotta take it to get rid of it, though. Or 9 by 19, my bad. But I gotta take it just to get rid of it and respawn something new, hopefully. I don't know, part of me is thinking about keeping it. The reason why is you can find 9mm weapons in civilian tier 1, which is what spawns here. Handsaw, yes please. Okay, I'm gonna move things around just to... Whoa, that was bad. Where did it go? Where did it go? Whoa, what the fuck? The game just deleted my sheet metal, man. I don't know where the hell it went. Okay, I got it back. It went into a damn floor. Remember how I was telling you I hope things don't just magically go into a floor? Yeah, the sheet metal just went into a floor. I don't know how I was able to get back out, but I was able to get back out. I actually wonder how much shit is just disappearing into the floor and I can't find it. My concerns about finding the pliers is now not only justified but extremely risen. Like, we're gonna have to get really lucky in order to find pliers that I can actually retrieve. Bahika. Okay, we're gonna do a little experiment. I'm concerned. Well, never mind. My concern / experiment was I wanted to see if the tent would A, protect us from the weather, and B, if I could actually light the fire that I have inside of it. But at this point in time, I'm thinking we're going to avoid that, and we're just going to go down to fishing village. We'll go ahead and do our normal routine down there like normal. Well, nothing's spawning in yet. We was pretty close when the server restarted, so we may not actually find anything for a minute. ahead and get some firewood real quick. There we go. Make some rags. Now we gotta catch 2 fish, so I think that's 1 hook's worth. Ain't got no worms, so it's gonna just take a little longer to catch something. My luck, I get a cooking pot, and I'm actually after fish. Or, Lord have mercy, another set of wellies. What we get? Okay, we got a coho, I think. Nah, it's a perch. Maybe it is a coho. I don't know. We'll have to see later. Alright, one's a coho, the other one's just another walleye. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Eat that. Go ahead and put that in here. We'll eat this. We'll keep the bones for now, but as for the bullets, I think we'll keep the bullets too. Okay. Go ahead and get the full heat buff going on. After that, we'll go ahead and check the other island. I have to say, not as many resources today as we did yesterday. Yesterday was lucky, 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 lucky. Today, we had some okay spawns. Some unique spawns that we needed, the gasoline being the biggest one. Spark plug was also on the list, I guess. But no nails, no multivitamins. Alright, while we wait for the heat buff, I'm going to take a little break here. I'll be right back. Hopefully nobody jumps us and shoots us.
Oh no, no, no. It's like there's that I got a rifle. It's 4 bullets. Well, it's fine. Yeah. It's If the raft pops up and it's missing either one, yeah. Yep, yep.
Alright, we're back. Sounds like Sounds like the weather outside is still atrocious. Let's go ahead and drink our nasty fish water. Okay, we'll save the rest of that for later. A lovely storm we're walking into. Alright, boot check. Damaged. Not badly damaged, just damaged. Oh, and by the way, the tent, there is containers that wash up on the shore every once in a while. They're supposed to be like NATO containers from the military. Someone discovered that you're not allowed to hold a tent while you're driving a boat. So they left it behind. That's how I got the tent. So yeah. The only problem is these containers are locked with a key, and unless you have the key, you can't open it. So I'm surrounded by guns and other military equipment, but I can't actually get into them unless somebody leaves me a present, such as a tent. Yeah, fat luck on that. More than likely impossible. No. Why? Oh, oh, that's okay. I'm not a big fan of cream corn. So one would be enough for anybody but me. No. No, your beets, your mushrooms, I don't know why, but I've tried the tomato soup and something wasn't right about it, or I didn't like it. Either one, I didn't. I'm not into tomato soup no more. Well, I don't know. It just didn't. No, it didn't taste right. I'm not sure if it was spoiled or if I just don't like tomato soup no more. You know me. Probably. Yeah, either cheaper or I'm concerned that they went like more FDA approved. We now serve it with no MSG and sodium. Well, what the fuck are you serving? Tomato paste? Might as well, fuck it. Completely replace it. Give me a straw, man. I'm gonna snort it. Fuck. I'm sorry, but that burns just thinking about it. No, brain damage. I'm just thinking of how hard you gotta pull it in order to get it out. The result is it fucking splattering against your cerebrum. Take that, nasty thoughts. Okay, M4 or another Vicar? Maybe a Vicar. 9x19. Something big over there. A scope. Say Libby. I was rather concerned about our hydration. Looks like I had good reason to be. We just chugged an entire pot of water and then still don't have full water bottle. Oh, come on. Come on. What in the hell's going on here? Well, that just drenched all of our clothing. And we immediately lost our heat buff. Alright, well, we're not freezing to death, but at the same time, we're probably going to be chewing on our calories pretty hard. Speaking of which... Huh. I don't know why, but apparently loot is going to be hard to find today. This building hasn't spawned a single item all day today. Weird. Huh. It's just really weird, man. And this tool shed's the same deal. It hasn't spawned a damn thing all day today. None of these sheds have spawned anything. What about this one? Nothing. Weird. Really, really weird. The only thing that's been kind of a guaranteed spawn has been the lighthouse. They shot out a couple stacks of metal, and after that, it was done. I wonder if I ain't got the metal far enough away. Probably nothing up here other than maybe a hat or maybe another Mark 22. Huh. What'd I say? Okay, on a whim, I'm going to move the metal further away from these sheds. You know what? Let's go ahead and get them all out. Yeah, let's see if it's still here. No, it's gone. Yeah, I didn't see the metal anywhere. Weird. Okay, boots are not doing too good, but they're not any worse for the wearer. I have no clue what's going on with this other island here. I don't know why it's not spawning anything. Maybe it's just a bad day for loot. I suppose that could happen. Especially considering we're past a point in time where we're just fighting to survive. Okay, I'm starting to think I'm gonna loosen up the rules a little bit. Like, this is main base. We have to return here no matter what. But on the other hand, I'm starting to think maybe I should allow myself to visit any of the islands that I can swim to without dying. Oh wow, box of matches. Look. Most important and valuable resource that I've ever... Oh, I dropped it. Way over there. Yeah, I'm starting to consider allowing myself to swim to another island if I can manage to get there without dying. And I'm gonna have to be 100% certain that I can get there without dying. Because while the challenge is interesting, the resource pool is just too limited here. Especially when you factor in the fact that some of these structures don't spawn anything. Or if they do spawn something, they spawn something underground and I can't see it. Okay, definitely need those. We'll take that. Don't really need that. Didn't really need that. I wonder if the boats just have a longer respawn timer on them. Yeah, I think we're good. And we'll get rid of the rope. I feel a little open right here. Okay, let's go ahead and get our heat buff and everything, I guess. Let's see here. Checking her clothing, seeing how it's doing. Everything's worn. But it's not broken or anything. And we can probably get more heat buff. Yeah. Okay, I think we got as much buff as we can get. Let's go ahead and visit Fishing Village. We've been gone long enough, it might have something. Yeah, guys, I don't know. We may have to include any islands that we can swim to. Cause this is looking pretty bleak at the moment. Like, I'm going to highlight the things that we found today, and that is the gas jug, the spark plug, a sledgehammer, a single sledgehammer, and boots. And I'm trying to think in my head if there's anything else. We've spent all day doing this too. And if I can only narrow it down to 3 or 4 things, it's pretty bad. Like, trying to find a pair of pliers is going to be an absolute nightmare. Not only is trying to find them going to be a nightmare, but trying to find them and they spawn to where I can get them or see them kind of escalates things quite a bit. Hey look, it's that rope I just burned. And we got a lighter. Alright, we done enough digging around here. Let's go back to our actual base. We'll take a look at the map we got and figure out if there is even a possibility of trying to swim to another island, or if we're going to die before we get there. Main problem is if we're too far away from any of the other islands, we're kind of stuck with what we got. Well, the good news is it sounds like my tent does indeed block the wind. Granted, I gotta stand in the right location, but okay, let's see here. Well, we got an island to the north. It has at least a lighthouse. Looks like there's a couple buildings in the middle of it, but I could be wrong. There might be a couple buildings off to the north as well. Yeah, I see the fishing pier right there. Okay, so we do have an island to the north. That is a bit of a swim. I don't know if we can do that. We got the island to the west. I don't see any buildings at all. And that's about it. Man, I don't know. We're kind of stuck here. How far away is that building to the north? Or not building, how far away is the island to the north? Something tells me that it's impossible. we would die before we got there. Even if we did manage to get up on shore, we'd still probably die. Although I don't even think we can get there, honestly. I think we die out in the middle of the ocean. There is an ice pack. The ice pack might be what we would need in order to survive. Alright. I'm not committing to anything yet, but let's do a little investigation here. Oh, of course. Just a little investigation here. We're not committing entirely, unless magically this ice pack goes all the way that way. I doubt it. Not looking very good. I think I see it way out there. Alright, I can already tell that's going to be a big no. Yep, that's going to be a big no. So, I would love to think I could swim all the way over there, but the reality of it is we would have to have some serious preparations involved before we even think about that. And we'd have to do a little trial and error. Well, for instance, okay, we're going to try something a little on the risky side here, but I need to know if A, I can start a fire on the ice pack, and B, how well it keeps us warm while we're swimming around, because usually our heat buff disappears instantly after we get wet. Trying to find a nice shallow spot to do this. And this is about the best I got right here. Okay, you can indeed start a fire on the ice packs. It is hot. I would expect that, yeah, it's going to blistering. Nothing about scorching. Let's add a little more fuel. Maybe that'll change it up a bit. Seems like blistering is as hot as it gets, which is, you know, good enough, I guess. Alright, we are working on our second heat buff icon. I think that is the maximum amount of heat buff that we can currently get. Let's see how long it lasts while we're swimming around. Okay, first one disappeared immediately. Second one isn't giving up the ghost quite yet. Although it is looking like it's gone. Yep, it's gone. Not gonna last too long in that. The only other idea I got is getting anything that we can to cook up and jamming it in our pockets, which is going to be mostly fish. Oh, I can barely make out a landmass when I turn. Yeah, right there. It's right on my left-hand side. You can just barely make it out, but I don't know. That may be too far. Even if I had all the fish in the sea cooked up to burning temperatures. I still don't know if that would be enough. I don't know. I think that goes against the principle. I'm thinking about it really hard, and I'm like, man, technically, that's getting off the island. If there was another small island nearby, I'd go for it, but if the ice pack went out far enough, I'd go for it, but considering I don't have any of that going on, it feels like I'd be cheating to try and swim that far away. What's that island mass? Hang on a second, let me finish squeezing out my hat. Is that the island we're trying to go for? The hell island is that? Weird. It's not even on the map. I don't know if it's an island or if it's just, you know, something else. Yeah, that's the island we're aiming for. I have no clue what that other landmass is. Weird. Alright, we're all warmed up and shit. Let's go ahead and get back over here. I guess we'll root through the island, or not the island. I guess we'll, yeah, root through the town again. It hasn't had very much time to respawn anything though. It's kind of a bummer. Back on the dry land. Don't get me wrong, if we get to a point where it's like, okay, I'm sick and tired of doing this shit, we will go ahead and cook up all the fish we possibly can. We will line our pockets as full as we can of cooked fish. And we will make a break for it. But on the other hand, I think it might be better to break away over this direction, get warmed up there, then hit this one, that one, and then make it to Watop. Watop ain't got much going on. It's got a little lighthouse village over here. There's a cave somewhere. I think it's right here. Yeah, I think there's a cave right here. We do have the boat. Okay, there is a village over here. It's got a well. Got another village over here. If we do that, though, I may go ahead and just grab as many keys as I can. And then I'll bring them back over here. Anytime we get a crate that washes up on shore, it'll be like, oh, what's in this one? What's in that one? We got the Black Scar, we got a DMR, we got M4. We ain't got no bullets for either one of them, but you know. Alright, what's in the boat? Nothing. Why am I not surprised? Alright, we have gone a very, very extended amount of time here without dealing with salmonella. I may visit the well and see what happens. That will absolutely determine whether or not the well is poisoned or if it was all in my head. I wonder if the sheds are on a different loot timer. Like, the houses will spawn as soon as you leave or something, but, the sheds are definitely, okay, you gotta wait 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour. I'm betting that's what's going on. Yeah, to me it feels like maybe the sheds are on a different loot timer than the houses. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stop looking, but also while we're here, let's see something. Nope. And I wonder if some of the houses are technically considered to be sheds. Like, you loot it up and it spawns normal house stuff, but it's on a different timer or something. I don't know. We got another spark plug. Okay, nothing more than a bunch of clothing and a spark plug. Crazy. Oh, and a crowbar. Okay, we got our heat buff. Let's go ahead and test the well, see if we get sick or not. So far, no. So far. Nothing. Yep, nothing. Alright guys, I am kind of getting sleepy here. I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and call today. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call today. Looks like the salmonella issue has been resolved finally. But it also looks like we're going to have to do some fishing tomorrow. So here's the plan. We're going to go ahead and log off upstairs here in the boat dock. Tomorrow when we get on, we'll go ahead and loot up fishing town here. Then we'll do some fishing ourselves. And then we'll work our way into big town. See what's going on. Can I close the doors from here? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think so. No. Oh well. Yeah, we'll go ahead and log in tomorrow. We'll do some fishing, get some food going. Then we'll go ahead and loot up the towns and such. Tomorrow, I'm going to come to a conclusion, however. If we do not find anything we need, I may go ahead and start pushing for a swim. We'll have to catch a bunch of fish. We'll have to cook them all up at once somehow. We gotta keep them warm. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to get across a huge ass fucking puddle. So, but that's all for tomorrow. Till then, adios.